evening. How are you all tonight? It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. That's not the right thing. Hold on. Yeah. Hello, Chili. Sloppy Joe and fries. What kind of fries? Thank you, Doctor,
Delightful.
for 18 full months. When I started watching your stream, I was in my first year of high school. God. Now I'm about to start my medical residency in emergency medicine in my hospital of choice. God. When I die of old age, you'll be the first one I call. Seriously, though, well done and congratulations. You have earned it. I don't. These are. I've never seen these in my life. So nobody. But I'll fucking eat them. I mean, I've seen gummy lifesavers, clearly, but I haven't seen this holiday version. So strange. Get them every year. What we used to do, I don't think we can anymore. I think they are defunct or they no longer focus on like holiday things. There was this company, Fiji's, that would have like holiday boxes or like gift sets filled with meats and cheeses and jams and terrible fruit cakes and other things. I miss them. Even after I moved out from my parents, I would still buy one every year when I could afford it. But then they went under. Pretty sure. I remember looking a couple of years ago when they were just gone, or it shifted focuses. Thank you, Roper, for 4 months. Did you fall asleep?
Thanks.
He did kind of just disappear. In the middle of Lily's story, no less. She was very hurt. I had to talk her down from writing up a lawsuit. That's weird. I need to test that. I need to see if it's an OBS delay, like a capture card delay, or if this is normal. That does not feel instant, and it should. That's gonna bug me. All right. Good luck, Sherrick's good lurk. Back. Game saves automatically. Yes, yes. My Tecmo. W Force Omega. You know, it's a little pretentious. Intelligent systems. Excuse me? What did I? Did I? I do appreciate that they have that. You can copy the save data. That's interesting. Extras, settings. Why is that in? Fine, whatever. I'll leave this up for now. Oh no. The deaths are probably going to be permanent in this, huh? Could what, a display or rather hide the enemy HP gauges? I'll copy this. Oh. Yeah, I knew you could, well, no, I guess that makes sense. Because yeah, there are multiple routes. I forgot that there would be multiple routes in this. Okay. Guess all that's fine. You can change it anytime. Right. I'll do normal for now. Let's do classic. Slow and steady. That's mousy.
Bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em.
Hello, Wrath.
Hey, get up already. I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Shiz. Do I care to change this? Anime game with no character creation. What is the world coming to? I mean, it has character naming. Imagine naming your child Shiz. Damn. How about I'm Gary? Sounds like someone trying and failing to hold in a sneeze at a funeral. The hero Pez shall dispense. Nope. Can't do it anymore. Unacceptable. Fez is also solid. Got it. Make the bun. Ramirez. Slay that dragon with this egg. Would have started it, yes. Absolutely. Damn. Too many. One too many.
Carlos!
Not Carlos. Although it's very tempting.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
But he's in this game also. It's true, he is. Les. No E at the end, Wrath. There we go. I can't in good conscience. Is there a theme we're going for? No, I'm just thinking of a way to be a shit. Bunger, 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 bunger. Bunger, perhaps. Hello, Nick. How goes it?
You're pretty good.
Bunger is the best anime protag, it's true. Samsung. I'm listening. But what does the Z stand for? It would just be S again. Zebra, I see. Zoo. Jeez. Snake. I hate it. Snob. What? Snob? I'm sorry? What does that mean? Fuck it. That's the name. Well, I need to Google this to make sure it's not like a slur or something. Snob pizza. All right. No, that's not what I wanted. It's not a word. But it's apparently a name of some kind. It's our name. Is it correct? Probably not.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
It's Russian for chill. That means we have to feign indignance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you.
Is the whole thing voiced? I need to turn up this volume a little. I'll just about do that. Done it.
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here.
Big if true.
More like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Was this the request? What? What is your request? But why would I do that? But I had planned on choosing Femme Byleth since the game's inception because I only saw male Byleth in mine. In other playthroughs. Still go palace. How do you spell palace? What? No, that's not what I said. Maybe that is what I said. I hit cancel because that's not where Y is on this controller. Damn. What? Damn. Not enough letters. Unfortunate. I mean, sometimes.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
Fucking snob.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all
Oh
of
no,
Westeros.
Hashtag missed connections. Pale ass, the Ashen Demon. Damn it. Next time.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Yeah, I'm intentionally, yes. I'm making sure I don't miss anything. Good luck.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
Oh, come on. I don't have a little loading thing anymore. Damn.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Yeah, figured that out.
Let's move out.
Oh my god.
Straight into their graves.
Time to see what you're made of.
Turns out these are my troops to get lastly to defeat the nearby enemies. After regular. Sure. Okay, so you get 4 total right now. You can cancel any of them with.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Every class has its own unique or class action. Snob is currently a Myrmidon. Okay. Charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. Remove while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to release or reduce the charge time of the next class attack. Okay. So.
guess that's that.
Not quite.
Stay tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
You got it. Tasked with various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. Locked on. Okay. Come here. Ow, my bones. Okay, you do have a guard and dodge.
Let's do this.
Combat arts and magic. R1. Okay. Can I use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row? And instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Okay. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If it gets too low, you'll be unable to restore it at the end of battle. Okay. Green dodge. This person had tea.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Both an upper 3 slam. Okay, I can work with that. Where am I going? Move it. Starts to look awfully red in this light. Oh no. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces of battle. They serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating a base captain. So get over here. I'm not quite. Stronghold captain. Stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. You got it. Stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge and then press X. Stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against the enemy or when the enemy performs certain moves. Okay. Defensive combat arts. Perfect guard. Okay.
Capture complete.
Ow.
Nothing ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance! Out of my way!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while on a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain. Durability restoration, good, okay. That's a lot of bullshit that just showed up. Huh?
We're saved. Now push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Main force, huh? Oh.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Captain. How?
Oh no.
They took out Lassie like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Darling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Your warrior gauge is full. Press A to unleash warrior special. Yellow tonics. Alright. And if you insist. Wanted to get them both, but
I'm all right.
are you?
I won't lose.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Think she's okay?
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Get to palace.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna.
Oh no,
And we're gonna avenge the captain.
he didn't. I'm dead.
Why am I so scared? It's just one murder. Out of the way!
Run! Run while you can!
I can do this.
That's no! This can't be happening.
Ow.
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
I'm the protagonist of this game. I have the power of Sothis and anime on my side. Oh, wait, no, that's you.
Where did you get that power?
But there's nothing there.
You're done!
Are you really? Okay.
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help.
Elites, huh? Oh my word.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Are we doing battle? Or we're doing battle? What do you have?
We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
You're pretty good.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Jet lag.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Excuse me?
Yeah. I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
No one say anything.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Also, what did I say? God damn it. Shit. Also, yes, hello, Zane. How's it going?
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I'm already the best I can be.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
Thanks so much.
Rain, thank you for 3 full years. You know, I'm Ferdinand von Ayer. I don't know if that one's true. How are you doing, though?
So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
The fuck are you telling this?
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I didn't sign up for that.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Snob gets it.
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
Hmm.
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Oh, hey, they kept them.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages.
Hello to all of you.
Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire.
How was Isaac?
To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird.
Was I asleep for 6 months?
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
Guess not.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you.
Fluke.
And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
It's the name of legends, Cage. Little introspection never hurt anyone.
Ignoring me, hmm? I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead,
shit.
Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Speaking of cheek.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
All right.
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive on this.
Feed the thief, you got it. Changing classes. A flugel. Unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. Shadow Flash. Okay. So that's a... Okay. All right. Okay, there are perfect dodges. Interesting. Resources, like ingredients and or after the battle. Value of the resources depends on the color of the pouch, from best to worst: red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Roichi Biv. All right. Flugelhorns are great. I mean, you got something fierce. Later, nerds. What are you doing? Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap above any finish. Okay. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it will be to decrease their stun gauge. The enemy will also get knocked back more easily when attacked. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the status screen to see detailed information, etc. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies.
I'll deal with things here.
Can I switch?
Watch this.
Okay, yes.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Is that what he is? The trick is murder.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Jesus. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Upper. 1. Oh shit. Okay.
suppose my turn has arrived.
That's how you do it. Order screen. Nah. Soldier class with a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies.
I've awaited this
It's
moment.
your boy.
I won't allow anyone to stop me.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
The business. There he goes.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway?
We're Star Fox. Crest effects. Units with crest can trigger crest effects. Under certain conditions, you can find details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen and hovering over the crest name.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourselves and stand your ground already.
How do? Like chocolate cheesecake with caramel, delicious. Okay. Oh shit. Actually, I'm sending them flying. Okay. Sure. I was looking for the crest thing. Chance of increased damage dealt by combat arts, greatly increasing the weapon durability cost. Okay, that seems unacceptable. Slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Alright.
I'll take over.
Is there a way to make the...
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
It's true, he is.
Is it Claw time? I think it's Claw time.
I think it's claw time too.
No problem.
Is there a way to decrease the size of the giant fucking combo tooltip? Pairing balsamic glazed chicken and rosemary / garlic oven roasted potato. That sounds delicious. They'll go after this battle, okay. A 3 tiers greater advantage against the enemy. Will deal greater damage. Stun gauge is displays upon all attacks. Armored, cavalry, flyers, etc. Flying classes such as Pegasus, Knights, and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to the effective versus flyers. Yes, yes.
I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, Claude, as usual.
Am I...
You got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
No problem. Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
I'll see what I can do. It's like to move, attack enemies, and capture enemy strongholds, guard allies, and defend allied strongholds, heal using growing berries. Auto battle.
Let's try this.
Get over there.
Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
Here I go.
Now.
No mistakes.
Sorry. Oh, wait.
They must learn who they're up against.
Appreciate it. Somewhere Link just woke up. Gold or recovery items depending on the color of the pot.
All right, take it down. That takes care of that.
Please don't.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
I'm fine. R&B. Okay.
Unfurl the flag.
I thought those are friendlies.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Excuse me, Mr. Captain.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Too many. Hi. I know you.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
I can still fight.
This battle is
He
practically
couldn't.
won if the Knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros!
Ow.
Stop now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
That's adorable.
Take
Costas, you got it. How about we all... Can I just... I don't think I can. Is there a way to... Oh, there has to be. Okay. Actually, just...
Here I go. No mistakes. They
Good
must
chance.
learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
What did that say? A lot offensive. Okay. I was in the middle of... Can I just do this? Yeah, okay.
I've got this.
Form ranks and capture those bandits! Quickly now!
Let's go. Meanwhile, I'm running away from the battle.
This is where you die, dogs!
Okay. All attacks will make the stun gauge appear. Complete quickly regardless of advantage. Receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Will not reach 0 regardless of the damage taken. Blue tonics, murder, critical rush. Warrior special. Okay.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Level up.
You gotta keep aiming higher.
Level up in Senate. Yeah. HP, strength, power of physical attacks, power of magic. Attack power of critical rushes, critical hit rate, duration of the awakened state, and recharge time for combat arts and magic. Appearance of recovery items. Physical, magical, brain rate of battalions. Okay.
To perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
But he's dead.
Never should have taken this job.
Azrael, stop dying.
Is it over?
After battle, the battle rank will grade you based on your performance in battle. Sap completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. First time reward. Okay.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Sure it's a flu?
I won't let myself stop here.
Additional experience, okay. I just gained, what, 3 levels? Leveling up combat arts and magic. Used a set number of times. Okay, so the FF7 limit break method. Here's what. Okay, good. What's going insane up here? I don't know. Yeah, I still need to get my shot for it, as well as my most recent booster. Class experience post-battle. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, with more powerful weapons, they'll be able to attack more times consecutively. Good to know. Weapons and resources. Check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches. Access will be sold off automatically. Okay. Give sap boost, etc. Storehouse. Can I just do that whenever? I guess so.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes, and as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
Edelgar's like, yes, and these 2 are Dimitri and Claude.
My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Sounds like such he does.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks
I
to
am
you,
Ferdinand
we put
von
those
Eyre.
bandits to
It's
flight.
true, he is.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
We did this together, team.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
That's laying it on a little thick.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
The AU thing makes sense given what Arval said. Something about not letting me die in this world or this something.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp?
That's the thing. The cycle of this world cannot perish with you.
And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action, not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
I decline and the game just ends.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
I forgot. Fucking Eloise.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Eloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Hello, Kai. How's female Shez's BA? There they are. Prefer her. I'll do some swaps in the next one. Play them both. After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when you're near a unit to talk to them.
Hey!
Welcome to Rumble Base Camp. I assume you're familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mach.
If I'm honest.
The three young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. Roll credits. She's and Boyleth, goddammit. You'll find the other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year. We'd like to call it murder.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
My children. Then you must be Annette. You're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Working on it.
Let's see.
Because it means none of us know all that much about the others.
The thing is...
We only just started at the Officers' Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lions is tenuous at best. There he is.
Ah, it's you.
You're that new merc, right? Snob. Boar says you had some skill. Left to give me a demonstration before we head out. The who? Don't worry about it. He's not your problem. Alright then. Did-a-did-a-do.
It's you. My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. You will see this debt repaid. I just chipped in a little at the end there.
No.
Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Yeah, hang on. Ash. Come on.
Hey there.
You must be that mercenary. I'm sorry, hold on. Well, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mach's Officer Academy. Do you know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses. Roll credits, each based on where you're a person from. Or where a person is from. I'm gonna get tired of that. I've heard of it. Hi, they're back. He's not that bad. No, Ash is great. I cannot help but make fun of him, though. One of my employers, a little ways back, couldn't shut up about how we'd gone to the place. Mug, cake, brownie, or hot chocolate mixes for all ages. For older gifties, throwing knives, or a fun gift.
Right.
I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the Academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Support points signify the strength of a bond between 2 units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversations, performing actions that make the other happy, or heading into battle together. Alright.
I wonder. Thanks.
Hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that, so if you need a meal, it's on me.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks for the meal, too, but I heard you'll be leaving us shortly.
Can we speak a moment?
But I don't believe I got your name. It's Snob. Remember it. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. Oh, hello. Killed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Agreed, Ash's mom. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Sure, why not?
Right on.
Yeah, that's me, all right. Oh, the name's Not, by the way. Very kind to go along with my little jape.
Well, hi.
Manuela, professor at the Officers Academy, and doctor, or a doctor, and also a songstress. World-renowned, yeah. We know. We all know. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Hello, Hanneman.
Quite.
I'm Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tell of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Going on another matter, do you possess a crest? Barking up the wrong tree.
Let's see.
I know practically nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly, you've never investigated the subject? People are not always aware of the power of their own crests, you know.
All in all,
Listen well now, crests are a power that dwells in the blood. They are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's you!
I've held these kinds of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of the usual year. To think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea? Ugh.
Hey.
That was terrifying. Somehow I doubt it. I don't remember seeing you on the battlefield. Can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. Glass heads ran off. People were shouting orders. Oh, but it was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey, you're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Anyone help. I'm just gonna...
Greetings.
Alois told me about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. Had anything happened to the students, we all would have paid in heartache and worse.
By the way,
It reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing, and... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. Alright. Hey, aren't you that merc? Who did it?
so you've made it this
Moonian, thank you for 17 full months.
Thanks.
You can see my candy cane collection. They're all in mint condition. I have a cease and desist here from Nintendo. And Panda Global with your name on it. Aren't you that merc who helped out Cloud and the others?
So,
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. Does my dad work at Nintendo? You a cop? That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy. Encourage our dreams.
Right on.
In that case, hope we end up working together.
Thanks.
But all I got.
I'll do it.
Going to work myself. So, I saw Peppa Pig for the first time, like an actual episode of Peppa Pig yesterday. Had to be yesterday. Up to that point, it had only really been the meme for me. And there was a scene in that episode. It was for my nephew. I didn't sit through a whole episode. It was just on ambiently in the living room, and I happened to glance over. But in that episode, there was a line where I don't know who it was exactly. I don't know any of the characters outside of the titular one, I think. Even that I'm not sure on. But they're like, everybody loves the police. Was not pleased. Going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday.
Well met.
Do you know about the 3 houses at the Officers Academy? I only ask because you seem a little bit dense. What the fuck? Now, hold on. We've got the Black Eagle House, which is home to folks from the Adrestian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
What are your thoughts?
And finally, there's the Golden Deer House, which has people from the Leicester Alliance. Yeah, thanks. Jesus Christ. A Sith Lord?
Hello?
You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. It's not, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with the children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Deny her claim. Just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. I see. Do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? Me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Standing here. Menacingly. Oh, hey, Hilda.
Oh, hey.
You're that mercenary. Hey, are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam?
Huh.
I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. Just your average guy. It's true, he is.
Aww.
Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Wow. Come on, I'm just joking. Pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself.
Thanks.
Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out. There he is. The man with... They kept his hair. They had a chance. They could have improved it. I guess they did a little bit, actually. The color, maybe it's just the lighting. It doesn't seem as egregious, but it's still bad. They had a chance. They could have... The canon... A correction. They need... Fine, you're right. It's part of his character. It's a choice that he made himself, willingly. That speaks to Lawrence.
Ah, it is you.
Must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. I'm going to play I Am Jesus Christ prologue when it comes out. I am not. I am aware of it, though. It amuses me, but now I'm not going to play it. It's real, yeah. Now they're like 2 or 3 Jesus games out there that are either like being released very soon or already out. Looked really well made, yeah, but didn't work. As the noble representative of the Luster Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Lester on his shoulders is none other than myself.
I don't believe
Me either. Thank you, probable futures, for 2 full
so
years. I'm here to curry favor for nefarious purposes, I understand. You're doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Tee. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
I'm Znob. Good to meet you. What else are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer. But we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Lester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses.
Please?
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, but with being a mercenary and all. I can't. There he is. It's him.
Look who has arrived.
Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite a capable display you put on back there. It's on cooldown. Hold on, I got this.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. Legitimate scion of the Eyre family. The foremost house of the Empire. I went into StreamerBot and everything, and I could have just...
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
Think you've heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. Your House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire. No.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Hang on, Petra.
How may I help you?
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the 3 houses. Seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Hold on. It crashed. StreamerBot, how dare you? I broke it. It's true. Come back, StreamerBot. Okay, it's back. Actually, I might have just closed it accidentally instead of, I don't know. I thought I minimized it. I remember seeing it minimized instead of closed. So yeah, I think it just broke. However,
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured, or worse. I'm just grateful for all of your help.
Are you nuts?
Alright, let's...
Oh.
He's clearly awake. Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... And who might you be? Keep it vague. No, nobody really. Just a passing traveler who got sucked into that whole bandit fight back there. Leaving at the edge of dawn, one might say. But they might not. They gotta keep you guessing.
Yes, well...
Indeed. Well, I am Linhard. It's just about time for me to go to sleep. Farewell.
Whoa there.
Already talked about this. You can't sleep when we're going back to Garrett so soon. It's back here. Ah, yes. Ah, the mercenary. Ah, yes, you are the mercenary we happened to cross.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. I have no choice. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about that whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Hey, Dorothea.
Hello.
Must be the mercenary aide he told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is... Oh, I hadn't finished getting around to everybody, but I didn't notice that I didn't see her just yet. Everybody else had been plainly visible. Actually, no, she was pretty well hidden, actually. Makes sense, though. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. She knew she's a plant. Bernadetta is a spy. Oh, I forgot you can go into first person. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Like 3 times now, it's weird. How do I... Oh my god, it's a toggle now. Whoops. There we go.
What did you need?
Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam, disaster and danger everywhere. Thought I was going to die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. That was the wrong lead. That was the wrong lead. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong, nothing like the useless punks from my day. It's me, I'm useless punks. But I'm not from his day. Hello, Petra.
Listen.
I'm called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. I'll give you my name. I'm Snob. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah.
Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. Alright. Alright, Dimitri.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Snob. You're in, you're dead.
Speaking of which...
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you're headed seems to be a little more to the east. Hello, Vera. I would have sworn I saw you earlier. Maybe not. No, I didn't. Okay. I know who I'm thinking of. Very Vera. Thanks.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. If you're able to reach your destination this time.
By the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse. I've done that. I have like 2 people left after you. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you might ought to speak to. On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. But I know them.
Dedu hails from the land of Dusker.
I get to look at their shit.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
Yeah, I'll do this for all of them.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal.
So you've made it
Speak
this
to him,
far.
and you'll see why.
You inspire me.
Just bliss. Thank you for 13 months. Banks are too slow sometimes. This is my snake. Enjoy it. And welcome back. All right. Noted. Tell me about yourself.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
So when did Dimitri get both materia? Or lightning materia? Oh shit.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Dense velocity. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for... Okay. Maximum speed after 7 dodges. I'm intrigued. No battalion is deployed, or if battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increased damage up to enemies. Seize. Okay. Murder.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. When the gauge is full, press CR to damage enemies and heal allies. When magic is used to restore an ally's HP, allow the caster to also recover half. Yeah. Level 1, so they can increase. Sonic the Edge God. In order to defend. Okay. Reduces damage received from enemies. That's just for her.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
I know it, like, Ash is a very good boy. And I know having the skill set doesn't make you in any way, shape, or form a bad person. But I have to express that as Dimitri was saying that, I glanced over at his unique abilities and saw lockpicking right as he uttered the words, honest boy, and I went, Holding CR use to create and place a zone of wind. Open chests without a key and unlock special gates. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped by... Okay. Being honest, you can, yeah.
the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
Courageous Aria. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge. Strengthen yourself. Okay, so sure. Overachiever level 1. Defeat 30 or more enemies with a single warrior special. Grants a small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a period of time. Ray of Sunshine in order to defend. Damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly.
He was pretty fine here. Like, he didn't do any... Oh, God. I wonder how that interaction goes if you're... She's...
But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here.
I don't want to know. I'll get there.
So I'm well aware.
40 in stroke. At 300 hits and above, increased attack range and damage dealt per foot. You know, I thought 300 hits, that's a lot. And then I remembered I'm playing a Warriors game. Adept Flirt. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or the unit is adjutant, slightly increase the awakening gauge fill rate. I'll just, I'm gonna do the other routes at some point. So I just do it then. In order to attack, reduce damage received from enemies. I'm not into, like, I don't know how long these playthroughs will take. But, we'll see how one goes, and then I'll determine whether or not I'm gonna do them on stream or not. We'll do one at least. Hello, twitching cheese.
Daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Icy plunge, changing my twitch. Enemies sent flying, explode. Oh God. Heaven Sent slightly increase the warrior gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air, so she's a juggler. Sworn Lance, guard, increased damage. All right. That's it. That's the crew. I'll be back, Edelgard. Hey. Hey, what's up?
Thanks.
Hey, friend, I appreciate what you did back there. You'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. You're right. As long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. How's it going, Big Bento? You're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of...
Have you talked with all the others?
How's that?
Tell you a little bit? Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
Who, me?
Yes,
I'm more
you.
curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garreg Mach.
100+ hours into the new Pokemon. How are you liking it? Few attacks with wind, quickening gauge, when juggling, order to defend, damage increase.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Rondo of Roses. Attacking fields a unique ability gauge, while nullifying an enemy attack decreases it. Nullifying an enemy attack. Not quite sure what that means yet. When a battalion is deployed, slightly increase the awakening. Yeah. Increase damage when guarding. Hilda.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Hold the button during strong attacks to slightly increase damage and add lightning. While charging, enemies a short distance away will be drawn in. Advocate when the adjutant is a member of the opposite sex, slightly increase adjutant gauge fill rates, and slightly increase damage dealt by adjutant follow-ups. Okay. Whoops. In order to seize, increase damage dealt to... yeah, okay. If I didn't have... God, who was... So Aelgard was my shock trooper in Bleagles. Hilda was pretty much my shock trooper in Golden Deer. Although her hit rate was not great, by comparison at least. Still, she crushed. Teaming her up with Sylvia boosts them both exponentially. Yeah, that is exactly what I thought. I wonder how... I was about to ask a question that I don't want to know the answer to just yet. So I will not
He's a pretty friendly
ask
guy.
it.
Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
I appreciate that. Like, I don't know. Dimitri had 2 lines, basically. Like, 2 little blurbs for each person, but Claude seemed to go by faster. Charge to power up attacks. For a set period, attacks will strengthen up to 2 tiers based on the number of charges. Goodie basket. After collecting recovery items. Okay. Guard, reduce damage.
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Cursed expulsion. Gross. Enemies sent flying. Deal dark damage. Oh, flying explode and deal dark damage to a narrow area. Okay. Ruki-kun, thank you for 87 full months. Play the demo for this before 3 houses. Oh no. Did you go to 3 houses? Have you played 3 houses? How do you like it? How do you like both of these? I'm just getting started with this one. Simply please. Try and spellbound enemies. Okay. I'm sure all of that will make sense. The virtuoso. That was just for that. Activating crests. Attack for damage. Probably won't be here long. Just my internet's fucking trash when I'm here. Hello, Lily. Thank you. Do any hunts?
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Dreamer's paintbrush. Send enemies flying to spatter the ground with a small. So he's playing Splatoon. Okay. Enemies that step into the paint and carry elemental damage. Matching its color. Interesting. Kinda neat. Weird, but neat. Slightly increased, good to know. Heart's Desire. In order to seize, reduce damage received.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
At 300 hits and above, spawn falling ice orbs that deal ice damage to foes at interval. It's proportional to hit count. What's the proportion, though? Get reading the run. How'd it go? Animal friend. She's horse girl. When the unit, their adjutant or surrounding ally is mounted, slightly restore HP at regular intervals. To only herself or both? Preference when ordered to defend, reduce damage received.
Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Careful study. Allows the unit to string together 2 times the normal of regular. Okay. Based on the number of consecutive hits, speed will increase, and final regular or strong attacks will strengthen. Allow the opposite sexes nearby or the unit's adjutant. Slightly increase the warrior gauge fill rate. Makings of a merc. When ordered to attack, reduce damage received. Alright, so everybody. Now let's go over to L.
Thank you.
There you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. That's honestly what I'm looking forward to the most in this game. Just seeing all the characters who were Byleth-centric just be able to exist. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So what say you? How do you want to hire me? I'm not usually hired into service by people who are quite so high up in the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent, now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
Your tactics so Garibo. I have no idea. I can only imagine. It's a Squeenix game, right? Maybe not. But I can only imagine it's like FFT. But I don't really know much about it. It's on Steam yet. It's like the original FFT. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I haven't really played FFT, so I have no real skin in that game, so to say. That said, any decent spiritual successor, I'm willing to take a look at. It's fun to play. Well, that reminds me, I still need to finish Dio Field. Like to tell you a little about the students in my own house. Legals. Tell me about yourself.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
I just asked you about yourself.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
The fuck? Solar prominence. Imbue attacks with flat. Almost like an Emperor of Flame. It absolutely says snob. That's correct, yes. The actual name is Shez, but I was going to change it just for funsies, and I had a single letter, and the word snob came up. So that's now the name. Enemies that are guarding the nonetheless. Oh yeah. They just take half damage. That's good. Reduce damage in order to attack.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Dark Conjuration. Gain a low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magic spike. Additional attacks power up the spike. CR to detonate the spike. Oh, Jesus. Perception. Keeps the stun gauge visible slightly longer. In order to guard, reduce damage.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
God, I grabbed Dorothea in my my Blinds playthrough. I did use her in, I had to use her in Legals, but I didn't really interact with her as much. So my Dorothea experience is, it feels so distant now. Like Dorothea more, but her hat looks so, that is a nice hat, how dare you. It's a nice, silly hat. No chance to spawn musical notes. Alright. Into the weird shit. Same as Iggy. The meteor is pretty funny. And how it fall off immediately. It's Velcroed, it's fine. Gain a low chance to spawn. God damn it, Wembley. Gain a low chance to spawn music notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. That's kind of neat. Get behind that. Slightly restores surrounding allies' HP and awakening gauges when the unit completes a warrior special. Center stage. Increase damage dealt in order to seize.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will
Ferdinand
explain
von
him far
Eyre.
better than
It's
I
true,
can.
he is.
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
I really do appreciate that she was just like, just talk to him. Maximum ambulation. So, okay. Silly speed, ludicrous speed. Name drop. I appreciate the leaning into it. Each enemy commander defeated. Noted. So everyone has an awakening gauge. I thought it was just main character boy. Snob. Noble pride when ordered to seize, reduce damage 30%.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
personal space. I get it. First, you are to create a zone of ice that increases the critical hit rate. Has a long cooldown time. Persecution complex. When hit by enemy attacks, has a very low chance of temporarily increasing damage dealt to foes. Yeah. Master of Concealment. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 30% in order to defend.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the Academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
One for the books. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to charge the attack, increasing the attack range and damage dealt by 1 tier. Fists of Justice. Slightly increase the damage to enemy stun gauges. Born Fighter. Seize increased damage.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Slightly increase evasion distance. Good. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Good to know. Hunter's Boon. Awakening gauge with each critical hit. Okay, crit farming. Love to see it. In order to attack, increase damage. Yeah.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Easy breezy, beautiful. Cover Lindhard. Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. God damn it, Palace. Oh, let's say catnip for a second. Slightly increase how much HP the unit automatically recovers while incited. Okay, good. Magician. Defend, reduce damage. Alright. Looks like dawn's almost here. Okay, before I do this, I'll be right back. Let's go to not commercial, because I don't do that here. But I will do this. Fluffy Billy Goat. Hello. You've arrived as I'm going to break. I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we? I'm so sorry. Ah, snob. We've spoken to yes, I've done that.
Concerning.
Leaving? That won't do.
If I'm honest.
I have something to ask of you. Sure.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church.
We wish to silence you.
We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
Sorry, what was that?
More like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
And if you don't, we have ways.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I'm not so delusional.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
You motherfucker.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
I should go.
I heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach.
You've been snooping.
Somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
You've definitely been snooping.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
I think you're fascinating in that you're very, very well informed about who or what all these factions are.
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
Oh, because they're tools to her.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 Houses.
This is where you just play the entirety of 3 Houses.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Alphonse Elric?
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Rhea, I don't see you holding any money. Are we going to have I like that she's just Rhea here, not Lady Rhea.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
It was to pay me.
We
right?
have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
Bishop better have my money, goddammit.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
Now, hold on a second. If you're Byleth, you come in as a professor. You're a mercenary there too, but they're like, no, this motherfucker is dumb as hell. We need to learn them something.
Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
Probably that.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
There's something just like vaguely infuriating about this whole thing. It's like, here, you saved us, or you saved our students. Here's a scholarship.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
I wish someone would give me a coupon for Wendy's. I want one of those peppermint frosties.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Fucking Yuritsa hanging out.
The
Didn't
academy
even
is
see him there.
divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals.
So, I had this moment just now. When Hanneman was talking, I looked over to chat and I looked back to the people, and I saw Yuritsa, I saw Manuela, and then I saw little Hanneman in the chat box and thought he was just really tiny.
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you.
Actually, like the I get why Byleth as a character is like, it makes sense from a gameplay and a narrative perspective, as much as the narrative, or as much as these narratives can make sense. But Byleth being the professor, I get it. I do kind of like the idea of being a student more, though, just because it puts everybody on the same playing field. Feels like you can have more interesting dynamics. That said, this is a Warriors game, so I don't know how much we're going to get of that, but we'll see.
You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Yeah, I gotta. I think I'm gonna do the same order that I played them in 3 houses. So 1, 2, 3. Coming home.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Just sign here and here.
Well
With
then,
blood.
with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Why do I get that decision?
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
Fluffy Billy Goat, thank you for the 100 bits for that peppermint frosty.
I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons
This is
instructor.
Professor Death Knight, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Jesus. Fuck out of here, Patrick Sites. Endeavor looking. What ability? The ability to be creepy as, you know, whatever.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Mask on face, man.
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
That's horrifying.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
I mean, I feel like this isn't something that I would have had any say in to begin with, so that's... The other stuff, yes, granted.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
Ruki-kun, she's not your mommy, she's Ash's mommy. And not even, not this game's Ash, but, you know, Pokemon Ash.
I'll inform you of our first mission.
Because it's the same voice actor.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
You did, yeah.
Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
You can look at their crests. Okay, but what does it do? Then you must be Annette. Could have checked them at the camp. It's fine.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
Okay.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Well, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
God, someone get her a step stool.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me,
I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Okay, it's not... A dictionary would be the tallest...
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the Professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
I hate the idea of Professor Yuritsa.
Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
You stick up for your brother.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
Well.
We should proceed with caution, though if we keep our heads on straight, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Well said. Your Highness, stay close.
Don't bother, Gadu. You could grab this soup for brains by the scruff and he'd still squirm loose and charge headlong into battle.
It's true.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
I won't let you down.
Should have fired off a quip. Two weeks later and 3,000 bandits. Collaborators.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
Banished me bandit.
Kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum.
It's a trap.
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me. Professor Yuritsa, where are you going?
And why did you animate it like 3 frames a second there?
Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep
pace.
Pathetic. Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Jesus.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely.
I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
So I wouldn't even be mad if the rest of this game, this route was just Yuritsa killing everything and us walking behind him.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Everybody's just so casual
there.
about wanton
Doesn't
murder.
this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It was. Fuck it.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Snob is vibrating.
I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled.
That.
Stay vigilant, everyone.
It's gonna take some getting used to. I'm like, hey, she's talking about me. Wait a minute. Defeat the thieves. You got it. Can I choose who I bring? Victory and defeat conditions. Battle ends in victory when you fulfill the yeah. Out of important units such as the main character and house leaders will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen by selecting yeah. Okay. I can't lose. Alright, I guess I'll bring myself. Ash, no. Wait. I can't choose, but I can change their position, I think. Yes. Let's do that. All right. Let's go to work, I guess. Gatekeeper, oh no. Hello, C7. Oops, all hopes. Indeed. That is a very good emote. How are you doing, C7? Just a gatekeeper. They're all related. It's a long line of gatekeepers. Ours is just the good one. Thanks, Pokemon. How are you liking it? Can I? Crested Lathed, 20. All right. Chrome Darius. Slightly increased damage dealt by strong attacks. combat arts. Probably healing. Oh, never mind. Using recovery magic. Weapon durability will not decrease when used. Okay, so it's noted. Alright. Bow buster, good to know. Offensive magic. So I was thinking of something to name him, and I just hit the letter Z, and yeah, it just suggested Snob. So Snob it is. How's it going, Sonic? So a little buggy altogether, but having a good time. Excellent. Daphne, what do you got? Combat arts. Yeah, it's gonna work, I guess. Can I save? Yes.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Signing adjutants. Cell to display quick menu 2. Allied unit press. Okay. When an adjutant, or with an adjutant assigned, unit stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With elite support C. Okay, you can. Noted. Follow the music. Yes, PlayStation already. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. Change what button displays quick menu 2 from the buttons menu. So right now it's just L. Selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen, then pressing ZR other. Select OK. Switch playable units. Okay, good to know.
Hey, we got intruders.
You've got bigger problems.
Whoever they are, looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Ow.
Yeah, right.
Did you just say yeah, right? 2, 3, 4.
Still in the fight.
Go with my axe back and forth.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
Jeez. I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
What'd I just do?
Apologies.
Okay.
Of course. Leave this to me.
Can you block? Why can you block with a bow? Yeah, hold on. Actually, let me.
Allow me.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Apologies.
You can't. There's one behind me. Goodbye.
I'm all right.
He wasn't. Why are you so dumb?
Leave this to me.
you.
My life depends on it.
That's not.
We know who to kill to open the gate.
Shit. Gates indicated by that on the map can be opened by defeating its gatekeeper by capturing an adjacent stronghold. X displayed will only open us. Okay.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop him.
What's going on over here?
Let's secure the interior.
You got it.
We will proceed as planned.
Ruin him.
Must strive to perform to.
Let's begin.
We're gonna have a bad time anywhere, huh? Do that.
Time to move.
Ash, where can you go? Do it.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Ow. Here.
Grant them no mercy.
Didn't plan on it.
A treasure chest.
No, we
need to
don't.
find the key.
Absolutely not.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing.
I know who has the key.
My turn.
Yeah. Hey, fuck him up.
I'll do it.
And magic. Attacks may inflict the wind-torn status on enemies. Heavy damage after being launched in the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting wind-torn status. Also be easier to generate powerful air blades.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
That's it.
I
Ow.
suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
Clean up, I have a place to be. Guess I can go through here. Hey, Dimitri. Please. We can engage restoration. A weapon pack and will acquire weapons after the battle. Level depends on the color of the bundle. Gray sections gain broken weapons. Good to know. Jesus. Poor man. Hey, Yuritsa. That wasn't the right button at all. What is it? Accessory, okay. Where are we going? Everybody converge and ruin his life. Lightning magic and the shock status. Discharge electricity when sent flying. Damage surrounding units. Stronger the elemental effect. Greater the chance. Yes, yes. Okay. What's to do?
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Fire magic and the burning status. It's a dot, okay? They make combust.
I won't lose.
They'll come back. Level up.
I think I've grown.
There. You've taken control of the fortress.
Leave this to me.
Now, let us have a look around.
My turn? Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigate the dungeon. Ruin him. I just do that.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Oh no.
She looks like an academy student.
Alright. Let's get... Yeah, not Cronia. What's her... I'm not evil name. Ow. Monica, thank you. Ow, stop hitting me. KO. Not really.
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Oops.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Escort to safety.
No way! I don't believe it!
Me either. Who did it? Jingjo Slim, thank you for 26 full months. T. Welcome back.
They're after the girl. Well,
Yeah, hold on. Can I just do this? All out defense.
we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep it safe.
That seems to always be a launcher.
Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
To give him the slap.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
What? Fill out the thief retreat. Hopefully they might give you an advantage in the battle and your reward.
That should do it.
Who wants to murder? Dimitri, you like murder, right?
We will proceed as planned.
Oh, you can't murder that one.
Not a problem.
You can murder this one, though.
I've got this.
Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down.
I mean, only a little bit.
Still a little wobbly at the moment.
More are coming. These are no mere bandits.
Warrior Gag Restoration.
I'm all right.
Level up.
I think I'm improving.
A bit.
I shall take the lead.
Good. That's the last of them.
Ow. Stop hitting me with the zap tap. There he goes.
Hurry.
Wait.
Move to it.
Maybe, you know. Maybe, you know.
Move to assist.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
That's...
I'm Crania, but you can just call me...
I'm
the
confused.
lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Oh, wait. Actually, she just... Okay. I understand.
Kill her.
Hey, fuck her up.
We must...
Whoops.
Here I go. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, Jesus. That was rude is what it was.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Yeah, that seems to be a big hit.
I shall take the lead.
You're not going anywhere, Monica.
I must keep aiming higher.
I have something very special planned for you.
You say as you bleed out.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh no. Demon Beast.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Hey, fuck it up. For barriers, using attacks that correspond with the monster's weakness. Awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break. All monsters' armor is broken. Excuse me, will be unable to act. Approach it and beat its ass. Get rare resources. How many HP gauge? Yeah. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge is depleted, monster will be immobilized. Approach it and ruin its life.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I'm here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight.
No, that's fine.
Strength fades. Don't let up. I've awaited this moment.
Where are you going? Oh no.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Oh, that's a Crania retrieved.
Unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Don't worry, his hands will be back. Now the completion time.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must
Not
keep
bad.
aiming higher. I'm glad to be of use.
I guess.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Carpe diem. When units' class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. That's interesting. Okay.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
This will help everyone out.
Spirit at Seas.
I'm getting better.
Dedue just gets mad gains. Poison Sword. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. Aerial attacks. Okay.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
Sure, I forgot to do something. I'm doing it real quick. There we go.
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
Dimitri, you're a little slow on the draw there, huh?
She's one of last year's students, a Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the Knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
What needs to be smoothed over? We did a good job.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress, people who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought, but what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. Now, I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
You know, you're in such high spirits for someone who's been kidnapped for a year.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
The end, fair enough.
Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Krania, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in
Damn.
her hands.
One of last year's students. Not last semester's.
Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
That's the monastery year.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Krania? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seem preoccupied.
I don't know how long
during
she
the
was
battle.
captured.
She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
All right, Sothis.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Oh, her name. Hold on. This
And
is.
so, the knights have been ordered to
I have to do
Tomas.
something. This is important. Y'all shouldn't be able to hear this. Her name. As soon as I find where's the no, I guess I can't mute that. Let's do this. And restore routing. Her name is
As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
this Resident Evil outbreak.
Someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So
Chief
who
of
is this
police.
Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man.
So hang on, all of this could have been avoided if, honestly, Snob coming instead of Byleth was probably for the better.
Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years.
Someone should move him.
Why he choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Funsies. You know what? I'm young, dumb, and full of ideas.
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an Imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Do I care enough about these people yet? As Snob? I don't think so.
Wait, where are you? Of course. Tomas.
There he is!
Hmm?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
It's one heck of a magical girl transformation.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
I'm sorry, what do they do exactly?
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
No, I don't think that's what helped them escape there. I think it was the teleportation.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
I will say that in this coffee shop AU, Snob here has it feels stronger. Like encounter, it's like, all right, yeah, you helped us, we'll pay you. Rather, if you help us, we'll pay you. Okay, we can't pay you here. Also, the church wants you to come on by so they can strong arm you. It's like, okay, as opposed to Byleth's motivation being, yeah, all right, sure.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
It was in my mind palace.
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... how do I put this?
Yeah, it's true. Gerald was there.
Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it.
But even then, it felt like the Gerald, you had no real agency. Like, Byleth had no real agency there. It's like, all right, I guess I'm following Dad, because Alois wants him to come back.
For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Unless we're evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Papa Felix?
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
How do you see?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
You won't be.
Wish, Your Highness.
Okay.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seiros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
What do you think cuts Dimitri's hair? You think he does it himself?
So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seiros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm really not sure about this, but I also have nothing to gain by staying here at the Academy. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
See, I don't really see these as non-choices or the illusion of choice so much as I see them as ways to sort of shape the character, if that makes sense.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
All right. Ferdiad before we know it. So shit, what? Where did her neck go?
Have you need of me?
Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdiad before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watched his every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Word is, they even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights on the fringes can do little for him. But this time, I'm going to help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here.
What's going on?
As far as I can tell, some of them do influence what the characters like. You get bonuses. Rather, support increases. It was a general, apparently. These rumors, or there are rumors floating about regarding the Grand Duke of Etha. Perhaps you've heard of them. People claim he had the previous king assassinated and that he was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. And while most rumors are not but wind, something about these seems strangely credible. There have long been whisperings about discord between the Grand Duke and the late king. Not to mention the man's relationship with His Highness.
Hey, you.
She isn't here? No, I thought for sure she'd show up for a fight in the kingdom.
Huh?
Who isn't here? Why, Thunder Catherine, of course. She's a swordsman who wields one of the hero's relics. She's the most powerful of all the knights, and I thought this would be a chance to go head-to-head with her and see who could bury the most enemies. But hey, if she's not here, she's not here. We'll just have to beat our foes twice as hard. I appreciate his, Hey, what's that? I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad. But that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Dusker, yes? But they were beset by attackers from Dusker on their way here. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Dusker immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Dusker really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. Oh no. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Dusker. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Guinevere. And their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. The merchant's letter sent from Ferdiad.
Indeed.
That knight can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert, and yet... I never would have believed that the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour. Where is he? Where? Oh.
This way.
I'm Gilbert, charged with... Oh, that's why Annette isn't here. Charged with commanding the Knights of Saros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers' Academy. The fact that you are specifically dispatched here must mean you have some connection to the kingdom, or maybe even the royal capital. Indeed, but only slightly more than the other knights. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us.
Let's see.
I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh? I suppose so, yes. Let me walk in the fire.
Yes?
What are you doing here? Alright. Makes sense.
Do you have a spare moment?
As a member of House Brenius, the present situation is one that I simply cannot leave be. To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself. After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent. Yet the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement. I won't let it stand. Now she's motivated.
So listen.
Rufus has always been a sharp one, I'll tell you what. No one could ever match him when it came to political acumen. But while everyone recognized his talent, he had no crest. So the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Lambert. Lambert was the polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matters of tactics. Can't help but wonder what would have been if the pair of them could have worked together to govern the kingdom. Horrifying. To be honest, I'm a little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person, don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually got a somber look on his face, but his instructions to his troops are always clear. But still, that face. I've got no idea what's going on in his head. Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. And he was born with that inhuman strength of his, right? Makes him hard to approach. What if I make him mad? It'll be funny. Oh yeah, why did Tomas? That it had to be that he couldn't do it.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church leave them alone, though. So they must not have been involved in that business with Tomas. You don't know that. They could be.
Hello.
I wonder how the wolves are doing. Jesus, what?
If you say so.
Got a minute?
After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Etha. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting, and I want nothing more than to help them. Alright, you two. Let's talk.
Well,
Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lenato was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just. I don't... Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to all this nobility stuff. Who's this Lord Lenato guy again? Lenato is the head of House Gaspar, and also my adoptive father.
Let's give it a go.
Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. It's doing alright. Really disappointing. Unacceptable. So don't die. Huh.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garreg Mach. Evidently, Professor Yuritsa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. You know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me. So if that's not what's bothering you, why do you look like you just got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Not good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? You're all the way over here and he's all the way over there. Are you okay? I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the West. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterward as well. I cannot imagine living in this. Like, I like the setting a lot. And I kind of want them to do more with it, but I cannot imagine living in this sort of society, question mark. It's just unpleasant. Seems like the best you can hope for is something like being an officer at Garrett Mach. Given what happened with King Lambert and Dusker,
well,
His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. It's not theocracy where your blood determines your station. Yeah, just like that on top of everything else. Because even if that wasn't a thing, it's the way people regard each other and value each other's lives is it's something to behold. Someone imperial. So only someone, I mean, while fair, there's that whole question of end versus means. Boy, prick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Enough moping, Dimitri. Really gonna start hurting morale around here if you don't pull yourself together.
I wonder.
Yes, I suppose it is a bit pathetic. Perhaps I'll swing my lance around and try to exercise myself out of this malaise. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply.
I implore you.
Wimbley, if that's a sausage grinder, I think you need to see a doctor. Please continue with the preparation so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts.
Nice day we're having.
Yeah, absolutely, Sonic. Yeah, it's not so far removed from our world that it's outlandish in concept, but it would just suck. Like, I can't imagine living it in real life as well as in Fire Emblem 3 Houses / Hopes. Are you a student at the Officers Academy? I am Papa Felix, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent Discord channel. My name's Nob. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being. And we are well met.
Would it bother you?
Military strength would be essential if we were to take the royal capital, so I would ask your aid in the matter, if at all possible. I just spoke to him.
Greetings. You have my thanks.
Consideration is much appreciated. Shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius.
I will say they definitely kept the spirit of Three Houses, and that the mission to mission time is lengthy, or rather between mission time is lengthy.
As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion.
Or last
twice
Tuesday.
You failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
Everybody goes on about Dimitri's crazy eyes. And yeah, he definitely goes off the deep end in other routes, granted. But he seems mostly okay. He goes through it in the Blue Lions route in Three Houses. But I feel like he was pushed to that, as opposed to him always being that way. I think it's just the hair.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so.
Okay, he it was a bad day. It was fine. It was fine. He was having a bad day.
Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I see.
Bad day.
And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Cleobulus.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
A bad day. He had a heated gamer moment.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
I genuinely appreciate that Mercedes doesn't call him Your Highness.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
You got it. Unit positioning. Yeah, just dark blue grid available to control and give orders to. Light blue available only. Okay. Highlighting the unit. Advantage, a weapon type, and extra effectiveness. Can I convoy menu, there we go. Book weapons, combat arts, and magic, change abilities, change classes. Changing classes will change the weapons you can equip as well as your actions during battle. Also change your advantage. Yeah, I'm going to. Show me the bean and edge. Unit's weapon level must be equal or greater than the weapons. Okay. Yeah, basic shit. Raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. Attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. It might be venom. Show me potato salad. God damn it. Is that aquatine? Family Guy, okay. Yes, that's right. I don't know. Meaning just sounds better to me. But I have no real skin in that game. Boom. Can I? What do you have currently? You have an Iron Lance. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Speed factor. Okay. I'll give you Iron Tome. I like to think that they hit them with the books. Who was that? You. Take that. Sylvain. Yeah, they're fine for now. Let's give that to our boy the tank. Do you have any new ones? Technically. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll find a way, Palace. Oh, I can use magic. I can just do that. Alright. I think that's fine for now. Blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. I'll see what I can do, Island. How are you? I just stumbled all over that sentence. But I have now hydrated, so that'll never happen again. Let's see. Oops. Oops. Nope. I'm just flubbing. So I can't do that yet. I mean, I could switch to soldier, I suppose. I don't see why I would. I kind of want him to be... Did they remove the class restrictions in this? Somehow I doubt it. You're almost there. They didn't know. I change mine? I'm there currently. I'm gonna stick that out. Oh, that's concerning. Wait. Oh, that's just showing me where I am on the thing. Right? Yes. Nope. Nope. I hit down, but too soon. It's gonna work.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. I only... Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter.
You're goddamn right. Let's... What, can I actually use them now?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, everybody's here.
We will proceed as... But we must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear.
It's currently locked. Kick his
I'll
ass.
make short work of this.
Ash, you auto. Mercy.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
This will go faster if we split into two groups.
They're coming! Shore up the defenses! Let us crush their defenses!
Let's do this. Getting poisoned. Oh no. Take damage over. So wait, no, I did that.
I almost broke a sweat there. Next. A fun hit.
Where is... Yeah, he's fine. He works alone.
Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people. Seize this moment.
In the castle town. First off, let me send Felix in.
I'll do what I can.
Beat him up
It's worth a shot.
for sure. This should be fine.
We should divide and conquer.
Aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here.
Yeah? A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Stronghold. Where? That one? Okay. I can do that.
Not a problem.
Fuck him up. Okay, that breaks that. Level up. Good job, Dimitri. Proud of you. That was a good level. All right.
I've awaited this moment.
All right, you.
Stronghold will fall.
It will. You couldn't.
He's about it. Clearly the apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Need to remember that they drop shit. Poor captain. Speaking of. Where are we?
I got this.
Thanks, Ingrid.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
Not yet.
Yeah, it just ruins their. Level up.
I think I've grown.
Leave this to me.
Oh, hello.
I shall take the lead.
Hang on. We're almost there. Material. Oi. I think I need to launch him and then. Oh, you just don't care.
I do this for His Highness.
You?
In that case, fling open the gates. Take a breather. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Now, hold on.
Your Highness, you're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, if you seek to make amends, lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
You're all there. How about you help
Begin the
to do?
operation. Our orders are clear.
You
Let's begin.
protect your charge.
I will be your shield.
You.
Hear you loud and clear.
Let's use that with Ingrid.
I'll do what I can.
Move on ahead. Run
Worth a
that.
shot.
Can I get there? I can. Where's Ash? Oh, there he is. What are you doing over there?
I'll do my best.
Okay. Yeah, do what you must. You got it. Level up. That definitely.
I think I'm improving.
I like seeing the level ups, but I also hate how much it just interrupts. Did I see a chest somewhere? Yeah, let's go this way. No, I do. I don't think I can get there yet, but I do. Yeah. Or the key for one. There's a chest over there.
I'll do it.
Can I send him as soon as I find him? Are you good over there? You're not. Hold on.
My turn. I've awaited this moment.
Here I go.
Does that only apply to Ash? I guess so. Move it, nerds. Face your captain. Uh-oh. Please stop hitting. How about...
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this, Viscount Klarman.
How am I feeling?
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Maybe defend that.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive
Get
to
him.
perform to the...
I'll do what I can.
Go help him out. He needs it.
It's worth a shot.
Ash, I'm gonna send you to the chest.
I'll do my best.
Thanks.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Ingrid.
The operation.
Actually, you defend
Begin the operation.
Sylvain.
I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear.
Fight that
I'll make
nerd.
short work of this.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
see shit.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, stop hitting me.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
My turn.
What? Who are you all the way? That's a bad gate. Excuse me, gentlemen. How do we get over? I guess through here. Yeah, through here and around. Excellent, Felix.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
That wasn't the right button.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm playing around. I'm having a good time. That wasn't what I wanted.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Oh, I feel stronger. Right there.
Where am? Let's do this actually. Oh,
Begin the operation. I have your back.
no, not that. Oh no, I can only do that if they're.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Begin the operation. I have
Do
your
that. Want to go murder him? Hey, Dimitri, you up for?
We'll proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Where's Felix? Are you still fighting?
I'll do what I can.
Felix, come over here.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't. Oh my god.
No regrets. I can still fight.
I'm doing it on purpose. I don't really see the... That seems less effective.
Let us crush their defenses.
Yeah, the recharge time is just not... Oh, hello. All right.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash
Are
your
we?
units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Why didn't you do that from the beginning?
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the
Leave
drawbridges.
this to me.
I shall can do so from within the strongholds.
Gals will be fine. How about we...
We must strive to perform
Actually-
to the best of our ability. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's do this.
We must strive to perform.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
Won't do it. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
These are all the strongholds. I'm working on it.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
All right, look.
Let's work together.
We'll do it together. I've got
This area is
Ruin
secure.
them.
Not a moment too soon, it seems.
mercy.
What do I prefer and what now? Oh, root beer floats versus oak floats. I think root beer. Both are good, but I do like root beer floats. Oh, jeez. All right, everybody.
got this.
I'm going.
My turn.
I've awaited this moment.
I don't really. I would be hard pressed to tell you a difference between the root beer flavor, or like brands. I haven't found a root beer that I dislike.
That's the last of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Take a breather.
All right, everybody.
We've got to...
Rodrigue, are you okay in here? Where'd he go? Thanks. All right. Here's what needs to happen. Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. I'll do it.
My turn.
I've awaited this moment. And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Let us take this stronghold. Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
That wasn't the right button.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Take a breather. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth.
I'll do it.
Time for someone to put him in his place.
I would appreciate it if you did not. But who's where? That's fine.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can.
I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned.
Is that not?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Leave this
Now
to
that
me.
we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
I'll do it.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Okay. Also, I thought that was only available to playables, but maybe not. Clearly not.
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
But no, that wouldn't make sense. I have the thing with... Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm silly. Hey,
They need your...
I won't lose. Seize this moment. I shall take the lead.
how we doing? What's going on here?
We must... My turn?
All right, sure. Can I set them as...
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Okay.
I can hold my own in a fight.
I don't remember who's assigned where. They're all fine. Now let's get over there. How's it going, Frantic Dan? Yeah, I know.
great.
Big Bento. Thank you for 10 full months. Oh no. Okay. Splat.
It's come to this at last.
That's it.
Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come claim it. I intend to, Uncle. Our pride as knights, we will defend our knees to the last.
Let's work together.
We'll do it together.
Keep doing what now?
I got you now.
Well, that ruined her life, actually.
The long faces. Does our hospitality displease you so?
I have long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolishness. A man and a monster can never come to common purpose.
Now I'm mad.
You're mad.
Still improving.
I have a lot to learn from you.
Oh my, what a fascinating power you possess.
Oh, does that sound actually bother you? Apologies.
I needed to beat you. Think again.
You're down.
Me getting wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
I wasn't doing it to be annoying. It's legitimately faster. Screw this.
We must. My uncle seems determined to not surrender, which means he gives me no other choice.
Ow.
Lend me your strength.
Go get him, Your Majesty.
You're helping too, Sylvain. Stand down!
Yeah. Absolutely.
Gotta remember how this feels.
I should have killed you at Dusker when I had the chance.
You should have.
What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me. Avenge your father.
Find that man and take him away.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
It feels fast. It feels like you can gain more ground more quickly by spamming it and not waiting for the cooldown. Because if you use the full one, you have full cooldown. I might be mistaken though. Certainly feels faster.
Gotta keep aiming high.
I think I'm improving.
I'm stronger. We'll see.
stronger.
I suppose I've improved.
I won't let myself stop here.
I guess. Oh, good. That did a lot of that. Okay.
How can I best use this power?
This will help everyone out.
I'm getting better.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Learn the ability thick. Oh, okay, so it's just... Huh. I don't know if I like that. I guess that adds a bit more depth, but I'm not... I like the simplicity of iron, steel, etc. Silver, whatever order they go in.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
You killed your brother.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Which leaves the Lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought aid
Sorry,
to our
that's a
exile.
DILF? I don't see it.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscur. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscur,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker.
Honestly, this feels like the right call. It also didn't happen on its watch, so it's... It kind of sounds like decay. I don't think it is.
Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution.
Gallicent, thank you for 52 full months.
And pass it to my heir.
I'm grateful.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead.
I do hear it, yeah.
Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
Thank you, Commander, for 71 months.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the Church and the Lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the South. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
The anime hair.
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Dusker, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar. while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde.
It's Jiraiya, yes. So take care, Fluffy Billy Goat.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
All right. I think I'm going to call it here as well.
Azure Gleam.
Do you know how to go to war?
To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself.
Nah, I'm good.
Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church.
It's like someone ran over the lower half of his face with a rolling pin.
Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garreg Mach were to fall, the war front would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
He's like the handsome Squidward version of the Muppet Beaker, goddamn.
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before.
Also, it doesn't auto-advance it yet. Okay, fine.
They lack the crest of Blathid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
So, I have many questions about the happenings of the story right now in relation to Three Houses. But I only want them answered if it won't come up. So as such, these are directed only at Palace, I suppose. So all the Flame Emperor nonsense, did that just not happen? Because we've glossed over quite a bit. Which makes sense because we weren't really directly involved in that conflict, but a lot of the time at Garrick Mach just either didn't happen or was very much glossed over. She didn't need to disguise herself because she didn't need to. I wonder, it's all the stuff with Euritza and Flame and the Sword of the Creator isn't even a factor. Well, no, maybe it will be. Who knows? Who knows what the Ashen Demon is still doing? Yeah, it makes sense. Are they? Yeah, that's. They completely, went straight through my mind that they closed down the Officers Academy. So that's not even a thing anymore. Okay.
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands.
Okay, now I see it in the eyes and his portrait there.
We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone. Many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Not sure. Not sure I'm on board with that.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hello, Lise. You've arrived at the most inopportune time.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I was there.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
I get it.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to the war or anything, but I have a weird feeling about this too.
I think I'm opposed to the war a little bit.
You uneasy? I didn't even think that was possible. But I suppose you learn something new every day.
Fuck off.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now, if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me.
Incredibly happy.
It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Excellent, please. Congrats. Yeah, I read this. tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can get back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. Personal quarters and your personal quarters located in the upper left of the base camp mini-map. Press A near the desk to change appearance.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
We finished sightseeing? No, I haven't seen a damn thing. Dimitri can wait. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle, and interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Okay. So maybe... Oh, didn't see that coming. Then you must be Annette. Markets Hall. Owl Perch. Messenger Owl and Visitor Perch. And 1 owl feather. Sure. Apply for some events. Unit exclusive class. Does that also fuck with the... Yeah, it does. Yeah, okay. Wait. Actually, I'll do. And I will. God, I just pressed. Those 3 houses muscle memory. Okay. Gonna call it here. Figure out how everything works in full next time. Tomorrow is something with Shay. Who knows? I'm so sorry. You have arrived at the most inopportune time. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I would like to do Gotham Knights since they've patched it and updated it. We'll see. We'll see if it runs any better on stream. Until then, I suppose I'll hydrate. If we do the thing, if we do the new content, you're invited. As far as I'm concerned. But if, I suspect it'll be post-game stuff. You know, I just looked at the mini-map. Not bad. I saved, yeah? I did. I had to. Totally saved. Alright. Far too blue? What do you mean? It's not blue enough. Although I will say I don't like Dimitri's new armor. There's an owl. Well, there will be an owl. There's an owl perch. And whatever the fuck this thing is. Alright. Have a good night, you all. See you next time.